Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It does appear that they are lining up, Jim, in a 5-4-1 formation.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and the compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape and training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And we're underway. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. That's very neat. Brilliantly cut out. It's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bogle. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's trying the shot. Well, the ball's come loose here. And it's Bogle. Now it's Harrison. Harrison tries across. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, red. Nice interception. James. Ball now for Woodson with intent. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Now here's the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Justin. Oh, that's neat. Justin is fouled. Caicedo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's really well cleared. And it's Justin. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strong running down that left flank. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Tanaka. Bornau aimed forwards. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Harrison falls short. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Harrison. Oh, that's nice. James. And it's Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Ball swung, climbs up big! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fernandez. Field, changing the point of attack. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. He's got space in the area. Caicedo head out towards the right wing. Bogle with the clearance. Fernandez. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella, shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Harrison. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Ampadu. Justin gently done. Harrison. Bogle. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Nice touch. And it's Cucurella. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Fernandes. Can he deliver? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Pedro Neto brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Ampadu. James. Bogle. Cucurella tearing off to the ball here. And it's Ampadu. Nice physical challenge. It's good running with the ball. João Pedro. Good purposeful running this. Calvert-Lewin. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Cucurella. Bogle clears it away. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Harrison. Fofana cuts out the pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Tanaka. Justin. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James. Clipped into space. He can get that clear. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella head over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. João Pedro played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Ball comes in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And it's Caicedo. Goes for goal!
Caicedo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Showing good feet. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to...
Come on, Lewin! Just the wrong outcome.
However, Lewin certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell with that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Cucurella. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
James crosses. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. That is lovely. Caicedo. James. Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Ampadu wins. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bogle. Ball now shifted upfield. Justin. Ampadu. James. Justin. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's James. James. In by James. Coming out. Ball now. Harrison moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Probing pass. Chalobah tries to clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro applies the finish!
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
James. Justin. James. James going full tilt down the left. Caicedo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Bogle gets over and intercepts. He is through here. Played into the middle. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. James. Justin. Ampadu. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Now it's João Pedro. Well-timed, excellent interception. Justin. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's on it. It's Calvert-Lewin! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? Palmer. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah gently done. And it's James. There's the header! Palmer. No way through, so back it comes. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Justin. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. Cucurella. Thinks one through. That pass just didn't quite work. Tanaka. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Good chance here! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. Forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Bornau does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ampadu. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandes looks to the other side. James. Colwell. Pedro Neto. It's Caicedo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ampadu. Harrison looks to get on the end of this. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. That's tidy. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Danger averted for now. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Foot in. James. Bornau. Aim forwards. Was just lacking in accuracy. That's the throw. Ampadu. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. And they've got a throw. Ampadu. Justin. Ampadu. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella. Palmer. Tanaka. Harrison. Harrison. Justin. James.
victory for that. He needed... Oh, given away! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Palmer. Fernandes. Colwill.
And he's got his range wrong there. Harrison.
Tanaka. Dogle. Justin. Tanaka.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pedro Neto. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Caicedo.
João Pedro.
Fernandes. Caicedo.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Harrison.
Dogle.
Ampadu. Harrison chasing after it. It's just beyond his reach.
Palmer. And it's James. James crosses.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
James.
Rodon.
James. Justin. Tanaka. Justin.
James.
James.
And he goes cross-field.
Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Looking for a decent ball in.
Bornau getting this one clear.
James.
Fernandes.
Over to the left. Plays it across. Cleared away. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro.
Caicedo. And it's James.
Lovely bit of skill.
And here's Neto. James. Justin. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Justin. James.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Tanaka. That has been knocked clear.
Moved on forwards.
James.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking up to see who wants it. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Bogle.
Harrison.
Bogle.
Battling down that right flank.
Fernandez.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calvert-Lewin.
Bogle.
Ampadu.
Justin. James.
Calvert-Lewin, a cracking ball.
Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez.
Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. James.
Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Across it goes. There will be a throw-in.
And it's Cucurella. Palmer.
Palmer has it in a wide position.
Tanaka shifted upfield. James.
Bornau forwards and with intent. Harrison.
Justin.
Ampadu.
Bogle.
Lovely feet.
João Pedro. Fofana.
Ampadu. Ampadu chooses to go cross-field.
It's Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Harrison. Ampadu, played over towards the opposite flank. Nice control. And it's Ampadu. Ampadu. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tanaka. Chalobah. Colwell. 30 minutes gone. James looks to the other side. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tanaka. Palmer. Has a quick glance. Oh, that's a nice ball. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. And here's Harrison.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. That's good play. Fernandez. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Quick ball upfield. Calvert-Lewin.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Caicedo.
Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. And here's Calvert-Lewin hits it! Tanaka. Proves too strong. Fofana. Caicedo. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fernandez. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a deft little ball. Ampadu. Justin. James. Justin. Bogle. Palmer. João Pedro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Oh, easy pickings there. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Bogle makes the interception. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is shown a yellow card. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Justin. He'll try to keep this alive. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin, who is onto this. João Pedro. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ampadu. Harrison. Justin. James. That's a good run down the left. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. And it's Ampadu. Caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Ampadu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And he's there to clear it. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. James. Very nicely done. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. James! Calvert-Lewin! Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Caicedo. And that's a good ball. James. Rodon. Justin. James. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Delivered across. James. Fernandez. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. And he decides to cross it. The keeper's dealt with that. That has been knocked clear. Fernandez. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison. Tanaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James! Oh, extraordinary. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment. Palmer. João Pedro. Ampadu gets a foot in here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bogle. Ampadu. And it's Tanaka. That's an excellent interception. Fernandez. Palmer. Now, where's he looking? Cucurella. That is lovely. Palmer. And that has been cleared. And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. James. Colwell. Fernandez. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Tanaka, aim forwards. Justin. Tanaka. Palmer. Fofana. Colwell, gently done. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bornau getting this one clear. Reclaimed it in a trice. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going into that little black book. Rodon with the clearance. Rodon gets it away. James. Fernandez. Back when it goes. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Fernandez. looking ball. Justin is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Searching pass is played there. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Culp. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Might be danger here. James with the short one. Justin defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Tanaka. Lovely feet. Proves too strong. Fernandes. Colwell. James. James. Tanaka. Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. And the second half gets underway.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Harrison.
James. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Caicedo moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro Neto, and it's James. And here's Neto. Rodon gently done. Well, that is good. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now, Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And here's Neto. He's in plenty of space here. Chance! Got that all wrong.
João Pedro really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And he goes cross-field. James. He's having a look round. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Fofana. Fernandez. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw-in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Serves up across. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Justin. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Caicedo. Colwill. Fofana. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a measured ball. Palmer. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to get through this in there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? James. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. James, who's set up one goal so far. Colwill. Fernandez shifted upfield. Get a throw in. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Tanaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. This physical challenge. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. João Pedro. Clearly not happy with that. Burnau. Tanaka. Harrison. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Cucurella. And that is out of play. Ampadu looks to the other side. James. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fofana. Arnold. Played towards the other side. James. Pedro Neto. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Doku. Tanaka. Justin. Now, and it's played forward. Ampadu. Tanaka. Doku. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Tries a shot! Tanaka has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tanaka. Now it's James. Tanaka. Ampadu. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the ball's done its job. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Doku. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. In with the challenge. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's hoisted clear. James. That's tidy. Doku. Harrison ploughing through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. For sure, that was not one of his best. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo, over towards the opposite flank. Throw in. Ampadu, moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! They've done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Starting to look like a done deal now. Cucurella. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Brunau. Bogle chooses to go cross-field. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Cucurella. Harrison. Bogle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bogle. James. Plenty to aim at here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer puts a cross in. It's an... Has another goal! Bogle. Harrison. Justin. James. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Pedro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Played back in. Calvert-Lewin.
Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Ampadu. And it's Tanaka. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Nicely intercepted. Ampadu. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's nice. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? James. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella chasing after it. Bogle. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ampadu. João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Decent progress down the left. Palmer gets a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Justin. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Rodon gets it away. Crossed in again. Cleared away. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Justin. James. Justin. Almost an hour gone. Justin. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Out towards the flank. Ampadu. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Ampadu. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's running through. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Fernandes. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Now this could be a chance. James. Justin. Tanaka. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Ampadu. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. It's run loose here. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Ampadu. Bogle, aim forwards. Calvert-Lewin. And the shot! Been taken short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. James. Showing good feet. Really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin powering forward here. Ampadu. Justin. Back into the middle. James. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And here's Harrison. So much time and space here. Harrison chooses to go back. Justin. Tanaka. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Cucurella. Palmer. Tries to get it clear. Wilbon. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Tanaka played into space. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Lofted in. Cleared without complication. Pedro Neto. Turns and goes back. Fernandez. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James wins the duel this time. Tanaka. Dogo. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. That's a throw. Rodon. Ampadu. James. James, given the lift of his goal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! Got the ball part right, but the rest wrong. The pass is intercepted. This might it's Calvert-Lewin! And he's done very well to deal with it.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
James. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Calvert-Lewin. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
João Pedro. Justin. Rodon. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. James. Oh, such a clever touch. James tries looking up for options on the left. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Daniel James, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwell. And it's played forward. And here's Neto. And it's James. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. In once more. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer showing good feet. Cucurella hangs one in. Pedro Neto. Played it again. And this is the referee has his flag raised for offside. Lucas Perry sends that a long way. And it's Bogle. Bogle. João Pedro. Fernandez looks to the other side. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. James. And here's Neto. João Pedro. Bogle. Bogle shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Harrison looks to get on the end of this. João Pedro. Fofana. Cucurella. Done delicately. Tanaka attempts a clearance. James shifted upfield. Now he's wondering who wants it. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Time to deliver. James. Harrison. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And he's heaved it away. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Pedro Neto. James. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Palmer. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. Played back in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Fofana. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ball now with the clearance. And it goes cross-field. James. Tanaka. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Now. Justin. James. Harrison forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. Delivered in. Oh, it's a nice Palmer! Bogle. Justin. James. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. He's onto it in a flash. James. And it's Caicedo. Oh, played through for the wide man. Justin. Tanaka. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Driving on, a real charge here. A chance to play it in. Harrison. Shot, surely! Colwell. Pedro Neto. James. He's got away. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Justin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Harrison. Looking for a decent ball in. Harrison. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Fernandez chooses to go cross-field. And it's James. It's run loose here. And that's a throw. James, hit into the middle. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Up he goes!
Gently done. Harrison. And it's made it. It's Calvert-Lewin! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Chalobah has it back and can go again. That's a good ball. And the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Harrison. And it's played forward. Now it's James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Harrison knocks it out wide. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's nice. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And he shoots! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. James. Oh, that's neat. Played out wide. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Justin. Moved on forwards.
pass has gone astray.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. James. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Harrison. Dogle. Harrison. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Pedro Neto.
And it's Palmer. Fernandes calmly anticipates. Oh, it's come loose. Out of play for a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Caicedo. Now this could be a shooting chance! Justin, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Justin shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin gets into some space. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Ampadu. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandes. Colwell, aim forwards. Dogle. Tanaka. Caicedo. James.
Pedro Neto.
James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Back into the middle. A searching ball out wide. So who's he picking out? Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. There's the header! Oh, it needed better placement. Justin. James. Tanaka. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Cucurella. That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer.
Gently done. Tanaka. Rodon. James. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. James. João Pedro. Caicedo. James looks to the other side. Fernandes. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Cucurella flashes it across. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. And it's Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Driving forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella picks it up now. Palmer. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Palmer. Over to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calvert-Lewin, head out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bogle. Harrison. It's a throw-in. Brunel. Ampadu. James. Calvert-Lewin opts to play it back. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Chance for a shot! Almost a sixth. Fernandes.
Cucurella. Fernandez. And it goes cross-field. Tanaka. Justin. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. James. Colwell. James. Colwell. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. James. Tanaka. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. In with the challenge. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Kept into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross. He's cut it out. Palmer! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fernandez. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. And it's James. Fernandez. Rodon. Justin. James. Dover. Harrison. Dover. Harrison. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Gets the shot away! Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Chalobah. Bogle. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. João Pedro. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. That is good strength. Spread out to the left. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bogle. Showing good feet. Justin. Nice defending, physical and effective. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
João Pedro, you can't believe he didn't take that away. He set himself up perfectly.
And he's there to clear it. Pedro. Chance, surely! And he's heaved it away. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Nice interception, well timed. Harrison. Foden. Harrison. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Played into the middle. GoalMatol clears it away. Harrison. Foden. Harrison. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. Calvert-Lewin.
I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. João Pedro. Decent chance! Cleared away. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Ampadu. Foden. Harrison. Justin. Justin.
That's tidy.
James.
And that's aimed into the middle. Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Only partially clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Bogle. Harrison.
Bogle, now here's the delivery. Pedro Neto.
João Pedro. James. Palmer.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? And it's Cucurella. Calvert-Lewin.
James.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now João Pedro.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedro Neto is offering a right smile there.
Well done. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure.
Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Palmer.
João Pedro.
Burnau. Tanaka. James.
And it's Tanaka.
Bogle.
And here's Harrison.
Colwell. James.
Pedro Neto. James chooses to go cross-field.
And no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Harrison.
Proves too strong.
Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cucurella. 2 down already, a nightmare start. And it's Fernandez. Cleared without complication. And
Reclaimed it in a trace. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella crosses. James. Justin. James. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. Justin. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. James.
Daniel James really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James looks to the other side. Palmer. Palmer. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the left. James gets over and intercepts. Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a little off target. Tanaka. James. Justin. Ampadu. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Aimed in towards the centre. Dornau clears it away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Harrison. Bogle. Ruben. Tanaka. Harrison.
Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Justin.
Ampadu.
Yes, physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Kukurea. Caicedo. João Pedro. Played out wide. And here's Neto. Oh, this is a great position. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. James. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Justin. Hit into the... climbs up big! And they've got rid. Lovely bit of skill. Tanaka. Palmer. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Might be danger. Pedro Neto! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
João Pedro. James. And a play for a throw. And it's Fernandes. James. Tanaka. James. Ball is over the line. James. Pedro Neto. He's having a shot! Justin. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Now this could be a chance. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer gets a cross in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. James. James, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, such a clever touch. James. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Oh, great header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Calvert-Lewin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now. James. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Lovely feet. And here's Harrison. And that's played in low. Pedro Neto. Harrison. Justin. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Fernandez. Nicely intercepted. James. Justin. Bogle. Ampadu. Now it's Harrison. It's a loose ball. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played towards the other side. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodon. James. And it's Tanaka. And here's Calvert. It's Calvert-Lewin! Lacking in accuracy. Shifted upfield. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo. Bogle. Justin. James. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Harrison. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Oh, that's nice. Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, nice touch. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo, gently done.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Justin. Tanaka. Aim forwards. And they've got a throw. And it's Tanaka. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Here's James.
Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot!
Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Plays it through. And that has put paid to that. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
And he should have made it fall.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Palmer goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Fernandes. Palmer. A chance to play it in.
There's the header!
Oh, not the best of headers. Ampadu. James. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. Header! Oh, he didn't quite meet it right. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. And he's on a charge. Time to deliver. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. James. Justin. James. Justin. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fernandes tries to clear. That's a throw. Harrison! And that's off-top.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Half an hour played now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Harrison. Crossed into the middle. And it's cleaned by the keeper. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. James goes on a charge down the left. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It was too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandes. He's got options in the box. Up he goes! Oh, denied in the last. It's going to be another corner. It's a mighty effort! And he scooped it over the bar. Colwell forwards and with intent. It's a throw. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Harrison. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker now. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Cucurella. Harrison wins the duel this time. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Palmer. Proves too strong. He can get that clear. James. And it's Ampadu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fofana. James. James. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Who's he going to play in? Colwell shifted upfield. João Pedro.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Harrison.
Oh, sweet feet.
Harrison.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Harrison plays it short. Harrison. João Pedro. And it's Palmer.
Palmer. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the shot! He's put it wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tanaka. Bogle. And it's Bogle.
Lovely feet. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Tanaka.
Serves up across. Bogle puts too much behind that.
Fofana gently done. James.
Great run on the overlap here.
In by James. And the keeper has it. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Justin.
And can he finish it?
Chalobah. Fernandez shifted upfield. Harrison. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. That's not going far. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. Fernandez made out to the left flank. Caicedo. Well, Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Harrison. Tanaka. James. Justin. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Ampadu. That's tidy. Can he deliver? This has gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. Ampadu, oh, good spread. That'll be a throw. And it's Bogle. In it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Neto. James. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Justin. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. That's good play. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James. Cucurella. Fernandes. James.
Pedro Neto.
James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Bogle will set up 2 goals. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. James. Justin. Ampadu. Chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Now what's he got in mind? Decent chance! And that's past the post.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Caicedo. James.
Pedro Neto.
Justin cuts it out. Caicedo.
Joao Pedro.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Driving on and making good progress. Nice physical challenge. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes forwards and with intent. Cucurella crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodon attempts a clearance. Muscular approach does pay off here. So who's he picking out? Caicedo's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Justin. James. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That's surely a foul free kick. Shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's had a crack. Without best in the keeper. Fernandes. Oh, he's onto this. James. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. James.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Looks it out wide. Cucurella puts the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer. Cucurella crosses. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Here comes another. Oh, smashing header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tanaka. James. Now he's wondering who wants it. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin! Sanchez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Harrison. Now it's James. James. Great chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Looks to the other side. Cucurella. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Played out wide. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, that's neat. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ampadu. James. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Justin. James. Justin. Ampadu. Brilliant interception. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. James. Now it's Pedro Neto, and it's James. Out for a throw. Can he deliver? Caicedo. And here's Neto.
Lovely bit of skill. That's not the cross he had in mind.
Fernandez. Cucurella. James carries the ball down the right. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's James. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Can he finish? Tries to get it clear. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. That is lovely. James. Tanaka. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. It's Bogle. Ampadu. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Searching passes played there. Palmer. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's well done, really robust. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. James. Aim forwards. Justin. Ampadu. James. Justin. James. Justin. Ampadu. Played back in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tanaka. Colwell. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Oh, played through for the white man. Now that's a lovely exchange. Lucas Perry gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Well, that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. Colwell. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer in acres of space out wide.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Goes for a shot! James. Brunau. Ampadu. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Harrison on a strong run down the right. That's very neat. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cucurella shifted upfield. Justin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Palmer. Caicedo. Justin. Tanaka. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. It's gone for a throw-in. Tanaka. And they win it back again. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Palmer. Proves too strong. He is just caressing the ball. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Tanaka. His physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedro Neto battling down that right flank. Caicedo. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Calvert-Lewin. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. James. James looking for options. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. Looking for a decent ball in. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Tries a measured ball.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Tanaka. James. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle has got himself a free kick.
And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
And a chance!
It's a loose ball.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. James. Tanaka. James. James. Oh, he's got space here. Caicedo. Fernandez.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Pedro Neto.
Played into the middle.
James. Bogle gently done. That's Harrison.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Caicedo. Tries to dink it through.
Played into space out wide.
James.
Aimed in towards the centre.
That was very necessary. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Bogle. Tries to get it through. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Harrison. Out to the right. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka.
Pedro Neto
Wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. They get a throw in.
Calvert-Lewin.
James. Justin. Played with finesse. Oh, played through for the wide man. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwell.
Pedro Neto.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Justin.
Ampadu.
And it's Bogle.
And here's Harrison.
Sanchez getting this one clear. Tanaka. James.
Very nicely done.
Justin.
Oh, that's nice.
Tanaka.
Harrison. Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Justin. James.
Lovely bit of skill.
Tanaka. Great defending, strong and determined.
Pedro Neto.
Colwell. Caicedo.
There will be a throw-in. That's very neat.
Tanaka.
Ampadu. Foot in.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. Fernandez.
That'll be a throw-in. Over to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in.
And here's Fernandez. And it's Caicedo.
Big chance!
James goes short.
There are a few waiting for it. such a clever touch. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin.
Played through into space. Nicely shaped cross.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's Bogle.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short.
And it's Bogle. Succumbs to the pressure.
Calvert-Lewin.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
With the short one. Justin now climbs up big, and he's following up.
And it's fading wide.
Calvert-Lewin really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Moved on forwards. James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Through it. James played back in. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Oh, good ball! Tanaka forwards and with intent. Justin. James. Tanaka. Fernandez. Palmer. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. James.
Pedro Neto.
Some good work on the right flank here. Caicedo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Calvert-Lewin.
There he goes, motoring forward. And it's Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. Tanaka. Pressing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Bogle. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, He should know much better than that.
It's really well cleared. James. Lovely feet.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Calvert-Lewin. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Colwell. Palmer. Palmer going full tilt down the left. Ampadu. James. Justin. Rodon. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. James, and over towards the opposite flank. Calvert-Lewin. Rodon. Tanaka. James. James. Chance! No joy, but a decent try. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Harrison. Harrison. That's good play. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. That's a throw. Ampadu. Burnau. Ampadu.
Harrison.
Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? James. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's James.
Pedro Neto.
Providing an outlet on that flank. Caicedo.
Goes for the header!
James.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Tanaka. Dogo. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Nice looking ball.
James looking to run onto it.
Caicedo. João Pedro. Chalobah aim forwards. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. James.
Nice control.
Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Chance for a shot!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end for that.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes made out to the left flank. Palmer puts a cross in. James.
Calvert-Lewin.
Now it's Harrison. Harrison.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
He is just caressing the ball. Harrison's cross.
He's there to get rid.
And here's Harrison.
Danger averted for now.
Harrison really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Justin. James. Rodon. Ampadu. Ampadu. Tanaka. James.
Here's Calvert-Lewin.
Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. And it's Cucurella.
That is lovely.
Fernandes.
And that has been clubbed away.
And that is out of play. And here's Neto. What about this cross? Tanaka. James. And it's played forward. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
And that's a good ball.
João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Rodon.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Not the most accurate pass. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Fernandes.
Cross goes in there.
Bogle. Ampadu chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Bogle, gently done. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. James looks to the other side. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Colwell. James. And that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Caicedo.
It's hoisted clear.
That's going to go a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu. Rodon. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Fernandes.
Pedro Neto!
James. Bogle.
Ampadu.
Nice physical challenge. Fernandez. And it's been played through. Now it's João Pedro. Harrison.
Ampadu.
Tanaka. And it's Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has taken a temporary off this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Now it's Pedro Neto.
Time to deliver. In into the middle.
Bogle. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin.
Oh, good spread.
Showing good feet.
Harrison, and that's aimed into the middle. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez. Colwell forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Great work on the overlap. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
Defending of the desperate variety. Calvert-Lewin is leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone.
And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison.
Ampadu.
This looks promising.
Sweet feet. James.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Chalobah. Here's Calvert-Lewin. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James. Justin. Tanaka. James. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And here's... It's covered! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Played into the middle. Thumps it clear. And it's Ampadu. And here's Calvert.
No, it's wide. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
James. Fernandez. Fofana. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The final 5 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Nice touch. Played in with purpose. This could be their final throw of the dice. Ampadu gets it away. And it's Palmer. He's in, surely! Palmer. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ampadu gets rid without sophistication. Palmer. Pedro Neto tries to thread one through. So who's he picking out? And this could be a chance. Ampadu tries to clear. James. Justin wins the duel this time. Been taken short. Fofana. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Harrison. Harrison shifted upfield. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Back into the middle. Palmer. Palmer gets across him. James. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Harrison looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bogle. That's good play. And here's Harrison. James going full steam ahead down the left flank. Fofana getting this one clear. Gets it away. Rodon. Tanaka. James. Pedro Neto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Calmly anticipates. James. Calvert-Lewin. James. Calvert-Lewin.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Harrison. Very nicely done. Bogle. Harrison. Lovely feet. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Pedro Neto. It's James. James crosses. Dornau can get it clear. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tanaka. And it goes cross-field. That has been cut short. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. And they win it back again. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Bornau. Tanaka. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Aim forwards. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Has crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That's going to go a long way. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, sweet feet. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And it's James.
Ampadu.
And it's Bogle.
A lovely bit of skill. They get a throw in. Ampadu. Pedro, and here's Calvert-Lewin, and here's Harrison, and it's Bogle. Ampadu, and it's Calvert-Lewin! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have scored that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so pretty hard done.
Pedro. Ampadu wins the duel this time. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. James. Justin.
Ah, such a clever touch. Great run on the overlap here. Out to the left it goes. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here.
James.
Rodon.
Justin.
Played into space out wide. Referee's given a throw.
James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Cucurella.
So who's he picking out?
Caicedo.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tanaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Justin. James.
That's a cute ball.
Sanchez puts his gloves on it, nice and cool. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Fernandes.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Fofana looks to the other side. Oh, it's just a little long. Pedro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bogle.
that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. James. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. James. Justin. Oh, nice touch. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Fernandes clears it away. Now it's James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin! Cucurella getting this one clear. Fofana. Cucurella shifted upfield. Fofana gently done. So we've reached the hour mark. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. That's the throw. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Decent chance! Justin. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Fernandes played over towards the opposite flank, and back to the keeper they go. Burnau.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's João Pedro. Great work on the overlap. James. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. Ampadu shifted upfield. Bogle. James. Justin. James looking to get on the end of this. Fernandes.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Bogle, aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle, there's the delivery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Cucurella. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cucurella. Palmer. Harrison in acres of space out wide. And it's Bogle. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Calvert-Lewin certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Palmer. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Justin gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Harrison. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. James. Justin. James. He's making a real surge on the left. There will be a throw-in. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. diverted. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. It's run loose here. João Pedro. And it's James. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. James crosses. He's cut it out. James shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. James. Just about up to 75 minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chalobah. James. Calvert-Lewin. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the middle. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. James. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Now it's James. James. Now here's the delivery. Colwell. Fofana, gently done. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwell. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Locked in behind. Lucas Perry claims comfortable. And that's been won straight back. Bogle. Bogle going great guns here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Harrison. Bogle. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Aim forwards. And it's Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Fernandes is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
That's really well manoeuvred. Justin. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fofana tries to clear. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. That's very neat. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. That's the keeper's ball. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. Played out wide. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella. Climbs up big! Now gets it clear. Doku. Cucurella have it back and can go again. Caicedo. Chalobah. Colwell gently down. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Throwing. James. Justin. James. Justin. Now it's James. 5 minutes left on the clock. Fernandes. And it's James. Pedro Neto. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Ball comes in. It's really well cleared. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Here's a shot!
Calvert-Lewin made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Tanaka.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Crossed into the box. Shoots! And it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tanaka. James. Justin. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's James. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Fernandes. Colwell, and it's played forward. Pedro Neto.